We're back! Oh, do I still have the comment pinned? I need to check that. Does not look like it. Boom, comment is pinned. I'm remembering things. Hurrah. And we're back live on Instagram as well. There we go. We're back! We're back! And it won't automatically shut off my stream on YouTube now. I made that change. So if we have any disruptions, once I reconnect, it'll automatically reconnect on YouTube as well. Awesome. Yeah, my internet went out. That was weird. Quite extraño. Muy extraño, if you will. Muy extraño. But we're back. There we go. Okay. Now I can restart the timer. And we can keep shiny hunting. That didn't take too long at all. That's not a shiny pig. I've known that for a long time now. So, Glory, I don't know if you're back. I was talking and responding to you while my internet was out without realizing it. But I didn't realize you had Pokemon Platinum. That's so cool. I had no idea you had Pokemon Platinum and Alpha Sapphire. Do you have any access to any, like, Nintendo Switch games through Jess, or does he not have any? Almost just killed that Slugma again. Quite a slow version of this song that is already kind of slow, honestly. Slow motion. Oh, I get to add one to each of them there. Here is good old Houndoom. Glory, do you remember Houndoom? Do you remember Houndoom we named like Doggo or something basic in XD Gale of Darkness when you would watch me play it as a kid. One of our first Pokemon ever. Wait, did I hit that too? I don't think so. Almost just didn't count that one. Oh yeah, they're not counting. What's the problem there? What? Excuse me? They aren't counting because I hit this one. Yeah, it's not working. Oh, it is working. Oh, it is working. It's working on the app. It's not working. Like, the browser source needs to be refreshed. I think all the browser sources need to be refreshed. Here, let me... If I switch to webcam and then switch back, will that refresh all of the browser stuff? They're gone. They're just gone. What? What? What happened? Oh, there they are. Okay, yep, it does refresh the browser stuff. Okay, cool. So it was counting them. See, now we're over 1,000 for Clink. So that's good. That's good. Oh yeah, let's check. Any shinies? Nope. Boom. And Houndoom has one more run through of those trainer battles to get to 200 encounters. He'll be the 201st. Smooth Pokemon Jazz. Just had to tell people that I'm back live because my internet went out. Good job, internet. It went out last night too. I'm worried. After it went out last night, I probably should have like rebooted the router or something. But last night was the first time it went out, like in probably a month or more. So I really didn't think it was gonna persist as an issue today. But I guess note to self, if it goes out by itself, maybe it's just a good idea to restart it after that. Mm-mm-mm. Here comes Pig. No shiny pig. He runs away. Joe Moss runs away. Was not expecting such a powerful trainer, huh? This guy's name is Dylan? Dylan? Or Delan? I have a friend named Dylan and I call him that sometimes. Dylan. Another pig check. Not shiny. How does Pig look? Normal. That looks like normal Pig to me. This is it. This is number 200. It's gonna go over 200 now. For Houndoom. Right, as soon as we catch this Houndoom, it'll be over 200. Alright, after all these animations are done, we can check the Houndoom. Boom. What do we got? No shinies. Alright. 201. Across 200. I forgot to keep hitting A. My finger forgot to keep hitting A. Here comes another pig. It was regular. Tried to steal a non-shadow Pokemon just then. That would have made me a bad guy. I just killed that Slugma, I'm sorry. Don't be angry. I'm sorry, Slugma, it wasn't on purpose. I'm about to level up from accidental Slugma kills. It's gonna happen the very next time I do that on accident. I'm looking at my route. Anytime you see me do that, I'm looking at my router light to see if it died again. It is normal typing. Oh, wait. I'm using the wrong controller. That's why nothing's happening. Not psychic. Never psychic. I don't think I have a Pokemon with the Illuminate ability in Pokemon Black. Which is why that's probably why it's not getting encounters as quickly. That might help. Next time. Oh, I found a gem. That's why I'm not moving. Rip the gems. There we go. Get in the ball, Houndoom. You're mine. Right, and reset this game, because we're done with that one. No shinies. This is the 101th time that I've climbed these stairs. $101st, probably best way to say that. 101th, that's right. This is our 600th slugma encounter, too. Nice. I'm locked in. Pretty dang locked in. We're gonna have a good last day. I can feel it. The hell is this? Never heard this one before. Black cannot get an encounter right then. Jeez. Let's see. No shine. Wow. Muna and Snivy came out at the exact same time just then. That was cool looking. I love it when they all line up on accident and I get to, like, add all three of them at once. All three of the counters. Nice. Poor Espeon. Just about every time is destroyed by this trainer. What a waste. Nice. Everything time-wise lined up just then. That was awesome. We're so back. I know, you were talking to me, I was talking to you, and then I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? Why are there why does my Discord say it's offline? And then I realized my internet router had like restarted for some reason. We were talking about Pokemon games. I didn't know you had Platinum or Omega Ruby. I had no idea. That's so cool. Did you have to buy a new 3DS since you gave me your old one? Or you just don't have anything to play them on? Yeah, I fixed it though, so if my internet does go out again, once it comes back, it'll automatically reconnect me to my YouTube session instead of ending the YouTube session. So, that way I don't have to stop the stream and restart it from scratch like I did earlier. So once my internet comes back, it should just resume if you stay on the same page, which is pretty cool. You steal BFs, he has all the consoles you're lacking. I gotcha, I gotcha. Did you, do you / BF have any, Switch Pokemon games? Oh, there's the pig. No pig. No pig yet. Because if so, I could give him the Eevee / Umbreon shiny that you won. And then if / when you get a Switch Pokemon game, I could give him. The other idea I had was, I can give you a since I know you in real life. Oh, you don't think so? Okay. I can give you let's see. I can trade it to you in Pokemon Go. I can trade you a shiny Eevee that you could evolve into an Umbreon. So that could work too. But you might have to re-download Pokemon Go. You probably haven't logged into it in a million years. Which is fair. They've just gotten more and more money grabby as time has gone on. Oops. Why did I count this one twice? There we go. Now we're even. Even Stevens. Yeah. I bet. It's been a long time. At this point, I have removed you from my friends list in Pokemon Go. Because you haven't been on in so long. And you only have a limited number of friend spaces in that game, so I was like, I gotta remove some people that don't log in. I have all of them for the Switch. So... what games do I recommend? Oh, I think Pokemon Legends Arceus is fun. It's unique and different from any other Pokemon game, so there's that. But if you want a more classic Pokemon game experience, you already have Platinum, so Platinum is better than Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, which are the remakes. So I wouldn't recommend those. But honestly, you have the Switch 1, right? Probably Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield are very solid Pokemon games. They're fun. They're, you know, they're their own thing. They're based on the UK. I opened my bag. But yeah, Sword and Shield, they run great too. They don't have any performance issues like Scarlet and Violet do on the Switch 1, or the original Switch. But yeah, Legends Arceus, for something interesting and different, which is fun as well. And then sword or shield are good too. Yep. Friendship ended over Pokemon Go. Friendship with Pokemon Go ended. Pal World is new best friend. Yeah, I'm happy they took a risk and they made it. They mixed it up and made something different with Legends Arceus. It plays a lot more like there's no like. It's hard to explain. It plays a lot more. Loosey-goosey. Pokemon can attack you and knock you out, like, as the person. And so that's a risk that never existed before in Pokemon. You would always just white out or whatever if all your Pokemon fainted. But now, if all your Pokemon faint, you can still run around and, like, try and dodge attacks and stuff and run away instead of whiting out. And then Sword and Shield is just fun. I do have my gripes about the story of Sword and Shield. Oh no, we killed Slugma. I'm sorry, Slugma. It happens. It happens. Now we're gonna level up from killing Slugma. Oops. Yeah, a little bit. It's just different. I wouldn't say it's more like higher stakes. I guess you can like. Oh no! Don't evolve, Chinchou. Chinchou, no, no. I want you to stay as a Chinchou, so you're not strong enough to KO one of these things in one hit. I guess you do lose things if you faint. Instead of losing money, like you do in other Pokemon games, you just drop like certain things that are in your bag. So maybe that's higher stakes. If you have a lot of stuff in your bag. I will say, and it's not a big deal, it's not a big increase, but in that game there's a lot more inventory management that you have to do than in other Pokemon games. So that's something different. Have you still been busy playing, was it The Quarry? Are you playing The Quarry with BF? Or, one of those, or, no, it was Nancy Drew, right? You're playing a Nancy Drew game, I think. The old ones. The good ones. By the way, don't buy any video games without telling me, leading up to your birthday, because I think I know what I'm gonna get you for your birthday. In, like, 5 months from now. Yeah, you're not allowed for 5 whole months to buy video games. After I said that, realized how far away our birthdays are. It's like half a year away. They're not as close as I think. I just think of, the way I think of time, like calendar time, is since our birthdays are in July, I think of like, if it's the beginning of the year, the first half of the year, I think of like, oh, the next thing is our birthdays. So I think like, okay, the birthdays are next, which doesn't necessarily mean they're close, but I think of them as next. So in my mind, they're the next closest like holiday thing. And then after our birthdays, I'm like, okay, Christmas is next, or, you know, that's the next thing. So then I start preparing for that. And that's how my brain works with time. And then after Christmas, it's back to thinking about birthdays. Same. You need to know what games I want for my birthday? Or what games I have. Okay. Nancy Drew and the Ghost of Thornton Hall. Aw. That's cool. The ghost. It's a ghost. That sounds spooky. I think the game that I didn't get for Christmas is still on my list. So that'll be it. Which was Cyberpunk 2077 for Xbox Series X. That's what I want. What did I just do? Oh yeah, I ran away. No shiny shadow. Reset. Here comes our pig. It's a normal pig. It's a spooky one, but you like it? Nice. Do you solve murders in that game, or is it just a mystery about, like, the ghost existing? That's my question. Do they have murder mysteries in Nancy Drew? There were so many different, like, gendered murder mystery type, or just mystery in general type games or stories or books, meant for, like, specifically, like, young teens. Just must have been a popular subgenre of, or like niche, I guess, of popular culture growing up. And age, too. I remember reading the Hardy Boys, and I remember you reading Nancy Drew. I had a couple Hardy Boys box sets. I need to catch up on what you're saying. Hold up. I keep waiting for a moment to glance over, and I'm, like, not getting one. Okay. While on a trip this weekend, you got Mom 2 gifts for her birthday. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, yeah, it's not every day you get to go on a trip where you, like, have access to cool things that are kind of far away, you know? It makes sense to get gifts on a trip, even if it's for, like, a year in the future. Yeah, you wouldn't see him again. Yeah, exactly. Nancy Drew in the Shadow at Water's Edge, which is another spooky one, but you haven't played it yet. Yeah, because you're finishing the first one first. That makes sense. Makes sense to me. A woman has disappeared and you're trying to find her. The ghost is her aunt, who haunts the grounds and her death was mysterious. Oh. Wow. Do you get to give the ghost an interview? A little ghostly interview? You team up with the ghost to help find the disappeared daughter? Or not daughter, I guess would be niece? The disappeared niece. Stretch arm. Must stretch arm that is mashing A the whole time. So it doesn't get super cramped up. Alright, there we go. That's gonna last me for a little while, hopefully. Let's see. Figuring out clues on what really happened to her. You still have your Nancy Drew book collection? Okay, that's good. Both things you got her were super local. Yep, makes sense. She might be trying to help, but I don't know. She just keeps showing up and spooking you. Woo! I like it when ghosts end up being helpful on accident. Or on... Like, we always assume that they're dangerous or scary or they're trying to, like, be malicious. But then it's like, oh, wait. This ghost was scaring me into this corner because there's a trap door in this corner that leads to an answer. The ghost is actually helpful. Through spook. Let's see. Regular Tepig. Why do they scarily have to be helpful? I don't know. It's to add to the mystery and the intrigue and the adrenaline of solving a case. It makes it feel like there's higher stakes when the ghost is involved spookily. Livy's playing one with a monster who lives in a forest near a German town. Ooh. A Nancy Drew? Nice, that sounds interesting. I remember specifically one Hardy Boys, like, scene is burned into my brain. And they were, like, investigating, like, a jewelry heist or something. Like, this little shop on a pier. Think, like, Santa Monica Pier, like, a pier that has, like, shops on it and stuff. Somebody broke in and, like, stole their jewels. And so the Hardy Boys came to help, like, solve the case. And then they were waiting around at nighttime around or they were doing some sort of investigating, at nighttime, or maybe it wasn't nighttime, but they were investigating something. And then, something happened and, like, they got attacked or they got knocked out or something. And when they woke up, it was nighttime, and they were buried in the sand at the beach, up to their necks, and the tide was coming in, because it was, like, almost early morning, I guess, so the tide was coming in, and, so someone had buried them there to, like, try to drown them or kill them, and, they almost drowned, but they got out. Yeah. I was surprised. I didn't think that game was gonna, or that book was gonna go into, like, an attempted murder of the people that are just trying to help, you know? But it gave them a clue because they were like, ooh, whoever did this is like, you know, trying to cover their tracks. I don't know, something like that. They don't want us looking into it. So, of course, they kept looking into it, and then they found him. And I was like, this guy tried to murder 2 teenagers. It was crazy. But that's always stuck in my mind since then. I don't know why. I can't remember, like, anything else about that particular story, and I can't remember any of their other adventures. It's just that one part that stuck with me. It's funny what sticks with us, yeah. Absolutely. Nancy Drew books would get into perilous situations like that too, and it sometimes scared me when reading as a kid. Yeah. Yeah, but I think that was the point, you know? Looking back, it's like, yeah, but books are supposed to, like, stir something up into you, and since they were meant for, like, teenagers, you know, nobody died, or nobody was, like... If anyone was dead, they already had died. No one, like, gets murdered. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like the first age group of books where they, like, try to invoke, like, some more, I wouldn't say negative emotions, but more, like, stronger emotions, like fear and anxiety and, like, fright. I don't know. Yeah, no murder on screen, but sometimes almost. Exactly. It's, yeah, they went with, like, PG-13 movie rules, almost. Gosh dang gems, get out of my face! If you don't know, sometimes in Pokemon Black in the bottom left corner, or if you're watching on mobile, yep, it's still bottom left corner, it'll have like a little like rustling patch on the ground, and that is a... if you run into the rustling patch on the ground floor, it gives you like an item, and it picks it up automatically, and you have to mash through the text box to be able to move again. So it just keeps interrupting me. I don't want the gems anymore. I'm gonna have so many gems after this. When I'm climbing these stairs, I am usually, like, finishing up a Tepig encounter. That's weird how that timing always almost matches up. Interesting. So I take it you're back from your trip, finally? How was it? I saw the beautiful pictures, so it was obviously beautiful. I'm glad that we live in a very pretty place, too. Oh, good. I'm glad you had a great trip. Did you guys go on some sort of cruise or something? I know, or out on the water? Or like a, I don't know, animal watching sort of excursion. It didn't have to be a cruise. Stretch the hand. Oh, the poor hand. Break for my wrist. Explored and went for a hike. Had a nice dinner. Aw, that sounds like a great Valentine's Day. Oh, yeah, that's right. Out to the islands. Went out to the islands. That's why I was thinking boat. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys had such a good time. It looked pretty. I'm asking about it because I might be doing something like that sometime soon. We'll see. Forgot to take a photo, but we went to a sheep farm. Bought a couple of skeins of spun wool from the sheep that were out in the yard. Aww! That's so cute! I need to do that. I need to bring Ashley to sheep farm. She would love sheeps. She does love sheeps. She would love to see sheeps. There's goats in a farm nearby, and some of them are baby goats. And I've been meaning to go up to, like, the farmer's door and knock and ask if we can spend some time with their goats. Highly recommend. It's pretty and the ride may be long on the ferry, but it's nice especially to go out and feel the wind at the front of the boat. Yeah, definitely. You're gonna try and make fingerless gloves? Oh, nice. Or wrist warmers, yeah. I like that our family all just love fingerless gloves. I have fingerless gloves. I've been wearing fingerless gloves since I was like 10. And then I stopped. But I still have some, and I think I should start wearing them again. Actually, I don't have any good ones. I don't have any good ones. I should have some, like, plain black ones. I want some that look like the fingerless gloves from, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Or, I think Bakugan. I think they had fingerless gloves that they wore, too. What am I doing here? There we go. That's probably why I was wearing fingerless gloves. I thought that they were cool from those shows. Sunpower, hello. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Shinies for Good fundraising stream, where I hunt like crazy in 4 different games at full classic odds to help our nation's immigrants in charity. Not well. Not going well? Well, hopefully I can help take your mind off things. We went there, there's an older lady selling the wool. And spinning in a thread while we were there, she probably would let you meet the sheep. Aw, yeah, probably. Probably. I'm gonna try with the ones that are, like, literally 5 minutes down the street first. And then if they say no, then maybe we'll go to, you know... we'll go all the way out to whatever island you guys went to. I already forgot the name of it. I gotta learn the names of all the islands around here, man. There's so many. Someone was gonna gift you ZA, like the game? They were just gonna give you the game? And then they decided not to? That's rude. Yeah, there are so many islands. Washington is the second most islands of all the states. Wow. What's the first? Is it Hawaii? The literal island state? Normal Tepig. Let me master ball this thing first and I'll catch up on chat. Because once I get the animations going, we can just let the animations play. There we go. Because you wouldn't stop talking about it, annoyed them, they just left me. Oh no, don't hate yourself. That's somebody else, man. That's not you. There's nothing wrong with being excited or overly excited, as the normies would say. That's just you know, what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? A neurodivergent feature. That's all it is. You shouldn't be ashamed of that. Orcas Island, right, Orcas Island, okay. No shiny. Resetting the game. Well, hey, I'm giving away shiny Pokemon on this stream, so let me start another giveaway and you can enter it. Boom. It's gonna run for 1 hour, and at the end of that hour, it'll select somebody who has entered the giveaway. And then you have to type claim to claim it. Because I can't give it to you if you're not here in the chat, so... that's the reason for having to claim it. I need to make sure you're here. Let's see. What does Twitch say? Twitch say we're good? Twitch is broken. Twitch says I'm offline. I'm not offline. I just checked my router color. It's correct. What? Why does Twitch say I'm offline? Excuse me? Twitch? What's going on? Stream is disconnected, attempting to reconnect 2 minutes ago. Don't do this to me. What is it? Am I online on YouTube? It says, yeah, YouTube I'm on. No, YouTube is offline. Why? Why is this happening? Pause. Successfully connected. What about here? Oh, are we back? We're so back. We are unstable, but we're so back. Yep, we're back, yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. No idea why that happened. No clue. Yeah, and it looks good. It looks good. Well, kind of. It looks a little grainy, but we just recovered from an event, so I don't know what the hell happened there. It might have been something with my VPN, which unfortunately I do need to keep active while I stream. Okay, cool. Hey, and you can see that I'm back. That's awesome. Without even having to, you know, disconnect and reconnect. No, it was me. It was me. It was for sure me. It told me that I was offline on everything. Twitch and YouTube. No idea why, but I don't think my internet went out that time. I think that was just my I think that was just the VPN or something with my, like, with the internet network, basically. It didn't like I was on my VPN or something like that. I don't know. But sun power, I don't know if you can see me now, but hopefully I'm back and we can keep talking. But I just started another giveaway for a shiny Pokemon, which I can give you across any of the games on the Nintendo Switch. So even if you don't have ZA, it doesn't matter. I've got shinies in other games. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm glad this is back up. Yeah, excellent now. Okay. Let me get this back open. There we go. What do we got? Event chat? Oops. I just typed to somebody in all caps. Time to go bury my head in the proverbial sand of the internet. Let me just quickly change my username, leave the Discord server. Just go fully run away from it, from the situation. Alright. I'm caught up. We are bringing this guy up the stairs again. Oh, I just realized we're almost at 1,100. Actually, once we run away from this Dynamo, we're at 1,100 encounters in Pokemon Black. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna have to refresh my scenes. Give me a second. Let me go to full webcam. Hi. Hi, how's it going? There we go. That should have an updated. It should update all my overlay things. There we go. 1,100. Perfect. Perfect. I'm doing good. I'm happy to finally actually be doing something that has been, you know, to fight the source of a lot of my upsetness and depression for the past 6 months. I'm glad to finally actually participate in something that's making a difference for, you know, I feel like I'm fighting back and pushing back. So I'm doing better. You know, having to find a new job in the next month and a half, though, is a little stressful, I will say. I will say that is kind of a source of stress and worry. But I do think that I will be okay. I think I will be able to find one. I just need to keep trying. Yeah, I think we all have. I think that has been a pretty pervasive state of mind across most of the country right now, and that's why you know, we are seeing protests on a massive scale. People are sick of it. We're done feeling like this. We hate it. But additionally, I will say that, oh, thank you. That's very nice. I'm just happy to be helping in one way or another. I'm happy to be helping. But I was gonna say, I do think that, you know, we see it a lot, partially because, you know, social media is also a big part of the problem, and it keeps us, I mean, it keeps us up to date, but at the same time, the algorithms keep us, like, mentally and emotionally beat down, always. That's a big part of the, way that they control us without us even realizing it. We just think we're scrolling through and we're seeing things that other individuals have posted and other things that, you know, people are reporting and what, you know, the main news doesn't want you to know and stuff like that. But ultimately, like, it's being controlled by big tech, who is also incentivized to not have massive riots or, you know, protests in the streets. And they're showing you stuff based on an algorithm that is made to, like, keep you from really doing anything. And let me explain further. So, like, that's why we notice and we see, like, you know, that's kind of why we feel mentally exhausted when we're done scrolling for the day. You know what I mean? And the way they do that is they show you, something good, and then something bad, and then something good, and then something bad, and then something nice and funny, and then something bad. And then, you know, a cute animal video, and then, like, another perspective of, you know, some American citizen being shot by ICE again. And then that constant up and down of extremes is built into the algorithm on purpose, because that meant, like, just how humans work, it mentally exhausts us. It mentally and emotionally exhausts us, and then at the end of it, we don't feel like doing anything. We feel like things are hopeless, and we feel like tired, and we don't feel like going out and protesting. So it is a good tool, and it does keep us updated to a certain extent, but it also just is meant to keep us kind of indoors, keep us from going out and doing anything. So just keep that in mind. It's rough. I need to catch up on what you said. Yeah. Yeah, limiting your use is very important, for your mental health and to keep fighting the good fight as well. Take more social media breaks, yep. That's good. Have deleted some social media apps too, want to be informed, but when I just feel drained by it all, then I can't do anything exactly. Yeah, you said the exact same thing that I was saying probably while I was saying it, and I just didn't see because I was not reading while I was talking. Yep. I'm lucky because I've never really been super attached to social media, which is good. But I know that it's kind of rare to not be drawn to it. It's a, what am I trying to say? I don't know. It's kind of like, I feel the same way about sports. Like, I think everybody that I know, in some way or another, they like sports. Or they like professional sports, or they like at least hearing the news about sports, or, you know, feel something when someone wins some sort of championship. And I feel the same way, like, about that as I do social media. I'm not really interested in it, and it's not common. The common thing is to be on it and to be posting and to at least scroll through posts and spend a bunch of your time like that. And it's common to like and care about sports and sports teams. So, I'm not saying that they both are like that within me because they're linked. I just mean, like, that's another example. Anyway, I'm lucky because I don't have to care about sports, because caring about sports is sometimes expensive, because they charge a lot for, like, sports memorabilia and stuff. And I'm lucky I don't have to worry about buying things to represent my favorite team. And also, I'm lucky that I don't have to try very hard to, like, stay off of social media. But in a certain sense, that's kind of a challenge in and of itself, because since I don't really seek out anything on social media, I have to rely on, like, other people in my life to show me things or tell me things that are happening in the world, because I just am oblivious. I just don't know. I just haven't been paying attention as much, so I'm very lucky to have my family and my partner, who want to keep me updated on things, because without them, I don't even know if I'd be doing this right now. I don't even know if I would know how bad it is, you know, and I want to know how bad it is. What I really need is I need like an actual news app that just feeds news, not through the filter of social media news, you know? I think that's what I need. I've been thinking for a while about getting a ground news subscription, and I think that I might actually pull the trigger and do it this time. And no shiny. So that might help me. That might help me a bit. We were saying it at the same time, yeah. BF and I don't care about sports either, but I try to check into them every once in a while because I know so many people who care a lot about. Yeah. I just figure that I will be told. Like, I'm in so many group texts with my family members and other, you know, people from work and things like that, and at least one person in each of those chats cares about sports, and so thus will say something about it in the chat, and then I will know, and that's all I need to know. See, like, I didn't even have to look at any sort of text messaging or group chat or anything to figure out that the Seahawks won the Super Bowl, because I knew the Super Bowl was happening because of our group chats, and because some people like had scheduling conflicts because of the Super Bowl and stuff, so I knew what day it was happening. And then that night I heard fireworks going off in my neighborhood, and I was like, oh, Seahawks probably won. Seahawks won. And then that time I felt like I was the one in the know, because I went down and I told Ashley, and she was like, oh, the Super Bowl was happening? The Seahawks were in it? They won? I was like, yeah. Yep. Exactly. That's why we hear fireworks. She's like, oh. I had no idea why fireworks were going off. Yeah, getting news from many sources. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. It seems like a good platform. I don't know if they have any sort of, like, group or family plan. Maybe they do. Maybe we could go in on it together. You had to borrow a Seahawks shirt because you don't even have one? That's fair. I probably do have one, but I don't know where it is, and I'm not gonna go find it. I didn't realize when this happened, but I mean, it happened quite a while ago, obviously, but our encounters for Slugma just have surpassed Tepig encounters, which I knew was going to happen. It was going much faster than Tepig encounters, but yeah, it's actually coming up pretty close to Pokemon Black encounters, which is crazy. We're probably going to pass that for sure on this stream. No! Espeon paralyzed. Thanks for chilling and vibing with me. I appreciate it. Wow, Espeon died on the first battle. That's pretty bad. That's very bad luck. I almost just reset Tepig without checking if it was shiny. So what are you up to? What are you up to other than just chilling on stream? Are you doing something, knitting or crocheting or some other chill activity meanwhile? You're building a Lego Eeyore? Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I didn't even know they had Lego Eeyore. Oh my god, I need to get that for Ashley. I need to get Ashley Lego Eeyore. Where did you get it? And Jess is playing a VR Star Wars game? Oh, nice. Yes, definitely. Yeah, I'll find it. I'll find it. I'm sure it's somewhere. I just didn't know it existed. Now I do, so time to check the Lego aisles. Oh, from the Lego website? Oh, okay. I might have to do that then, if I can't find them anywhere else. Oh my gosh, Pokemon Black getting an encounter already. There we go. I didn't know they did a, like a full-on Disney partnership. Or wait, yeah, Winnie the Pooh's owned by Disney, right? Is it? Actually, I don't know. Now that I think about it. Or wait, Winnie the Pooh entered the public domain. So, technically, no one needs to pay anyone for licensing for any Winnie the Pooh stuff. Forgot about that. Forgot that's how old Winnie the Pooh is. Winnie's an old bear. So hopefully there's not like a huge upcharge on that Lego set because they had to license it, you know what I mean? I hope not. Oh no, my nose is starting. It's starting! I might go heat up a burrito. Really soon. Take a couple of minute break while I eat the burrito. Just to keep myself full. I should do some sort of prediction. Which game do you think will get a shiny first? Discovered these types of Lego character builds at the Lego store in California when you got Hope, the One Piece ones. Oh, nice. You think top left? Oh, the one that has the least number of encounters? This one is actually Pokemon Coliseum. The one that came before XD. Oh my gosh, on my first full day of streaming this, Glory, I got a shiny in Pokemon XD. That used to be what the top right game was, and there's no shiny. Wow. You're picking the one with the... That's technically the least likely, but I appreciate your belief, your faith in the underdog. I know! I got one! I put a picture in my Discord of, like, a screenshot of the shiny I got. I got the target we were going for, too, which was only a 35% chance out of the other two Pokemon that could have spawned there. So I'm one shiny down. Which, you know what? I'm just now realizing I probably should have put it on the screen, like on the layout, to show, like, we got a shiny already. Oopsies. So then I scrambled and I was like, what do I do? What game do I replace Pokemon XD with? So that's why I'm hunting Slugma. That's the whole story behind it. Because Liberty suggested Slugma. And so I looked up where the best place to find Slugma is, and that's why we're here in this cave. Slugma Cave. Where the only thing you can get in this cave is Slugma. So it's perfect. No chance on phasing at all. I know, it really was wild. It was a really, really low chance. I got the shiny. It took longer to set up the shiny hunt than to actually get it, I think. I think I hunted... No, that's not true. I think it took like half an hour-ish to set up, and then we hunted for like 3 hours or 4 hours or something before getting it. It was in the cave. You'd love a walk-in Slugma cave. So It's 1 in 8,192 chance to get a shiny in XD Gale of Darkness. And I got it in 154 encounters. That's it. Just 154. Absolutely insane odds. Insane chance of that. Did Snivy and Muna come out at the same time again? I think they did. Okay, once I select the next turn... Oh, wait, no. Once we start the next fight. Once we start the next fight, I'm gonna take 3 minutes to go get a, burrito. And I'll run right back up here. I keep getting the Slugma and the Pokemon Black mixed up for some reason. Alright, be right back. I realize that I didn't pause the timer while I went down there, but see, that was quick, right? That was so fast. I'm gonna do a couple of more, wow. I'm gonna do a couple more encounters, and then I'm gonna take a break and just chill and watch chat while I shove food in my mouth for, like, again, less than 3. I'm just a fast eater, so I'm not gonna be rushing it on purpose. I'm just gonna be doing what normally happens. Which is I eat food like someone's about to take it away from me. Strangely enough. There we go. Nice. Oops. What did I do? Alright, I don't think I did anything. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Hello, testing. Okay, just making sure I was hearable on Discord. I am. Let's see, 8:14. So now it should be 8:15. Yep, okay, just making sure that's working. And it is. And goodbye, Espeon. I'm sorry that this has to happen to you. But it does. Wow. Pokemon Black does not want to get an encounter today. There we go. No, I used Surf. I'm sorry. Not again. Why do I let this keep happening? Poor Slugma. I don't have a vendetta against Slugma, I swear. And no shine. Ooh, get around the banister. There we go. All right, let's see. I think burrito might be cool enough to eat now. I'm gonna pause while we do this. Let me get the actual overlay up on here. There we go. Nice. Move these controllers for a moment. I swear, burritos. Whenever you make burritos in the microwave, they always have like a danger to them. You know, like right as soon as it's done cooking in the microwave, you take it out, and the inside is molten lava that sticks to you. It's very dangerous. See what I mean? That was so fast. Now I don't have to do that for like another couple hours. We're back. Oh. Let me grab the controllers and put them back. Where my plate was. Okay. Wow. Excuse you, chat. Man, I was predicting that Slugma was gonna catch up to Pokemon Black and catch it by encounter number 2000, but I think it's gonna catch them way before then. Way before then. It's probably gonna catch it around 1300. I'll say 1300. Oh, did I do white? I don't remember. Oh, I did, so now I just did an extra one. Whoopsies. So don't count the next Tepig. Reminder to myself. Okay, I did not count that one because I already accounted for it. I can't believe there's water down here in the basement of like Mount Ember Cave. Why is my nose going crazy all of a sudden? Jeez. see. No shiny. I don't know if, Pokemon Black has been incrementing. I'm gonna check it right now with this runaway. No, not Surf! Okay, so... yeah, it's been incrementing. Okay. Alright. My bad. I'm sorry, Slugma. I'm sorry. Ooh, we're coming up on a big number, I just realized. 500 encounters, for Tepig. No, not Surf again. Why do I do it? Why do I do it? So many Slugmas have suffered needlessly at my hands. There's our boy. There's our Houndoom. No shiny. No, why do I mash A for surf? Why? I guess when I zone out, that's what happens. Poor Slugma again. Another victim. It's Overcast. Hey, good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Did you stream today? I know you were streaming yesterday, I think. How goes your hunts? How goes your hunts? Going good, going good. How about yourself? I think you were streaming yesterday, right? What are you hunting and how go your hunts? I've made a lot of progress on this stream so far. Going for almost 5 hours now. On the encounters. On all these encounters. As you can see, they're all in the hundreds. I have one in the thousands and one is about to cross into the thousands, and I started it yesterday, so that's a really good sign. Hang on. I don't remember what I did. Okay, I didn't do anything yet. Master Ball, Milk Tank. Psychic Porygon. Didn't stream today. What about yesterday? I thought you streamed yesterday. As for your hunts, you only really got that Clef Key. Right, I saw the Clef Key. And I saw Lampet. Lampet was, like, super fast, right? They were all the guaranteed shiny from level 3 donuts. That's still good, though. That's nice. Scyther can evolve into a rock type. Lampet's fire. Klefki is steel. And fuck ice, right? They're all perfect in the theming for this event. So that's wonderful. I missed streaming yesterday. I planned to, and then I don't know. Maybe I needed a rest from, traveling for work and then coming right back and jumping right into streaming, and maybe I just needed some sort of break, but I guess yesterday my brain just revolted and didn't do anything. And I don't like to make myself stream when I don't feel like streaming, so I always feel like you should take care of yourself first, but so yesterday I kind of geared up to, like, mentally and energy-wise, like going to sleep at a decent time to prepare for today, so I can stream all day. I'm planning on doing 12 hours, as you can see by the timer. Which means I will be ending around 10 p.m., 10-ish o'clock p.m., 10:30 it looks like. Pacific time. Which is still technically a late night for me, because I have work the next day, but it's the last, I want to get in the last encounters, the last, I want to do as much as I can for the cause before it's over. Yeah, I appreciate that. That is what I keep telling other people, so I try to abide by that myself, too, It's easy to tell other people, like, hey, this is what you need to do to take care of yourself. But then when it comes to yourself, it's, like, a lot easier to neglect yourself, You just gotta keep reminding yourself. A trick I like to do is, like, well, if I was somebody else, how would I tell them? What would I tell them to do to take care of themselves right now? And then I do that, or I try to do that. You've definitely caught more shinies than I have for the cause. That's for sure. Do you think you're gonna evolve the, do you think you're gonna end up evolving the Scyther? Oh wait, no, you said that was Schrodinger's Scyther, that's right. As long as we don't look at it, we can't tell what you evolved it to. Until you get the second one, in which case that will be the one that you didn't get. Yeah. I think it's pretty common with, neurodivergent people. Is, it's just, for some reason, it's just, like, our own health, we just super deprioritize it. It's just not fun to, like, maintain, or it doesn't give dopamine to, like, maintain your own health. So, it's, more difficult for us for some reason. You gotta basically trick yourself into taking care of yourself, which is wild. Like, how did we get here? How did we get this far evolutionarily when we won't even take care of ourselves? Oops, I did the wrong one there, but that's fine. I'm caught up anyway. Schrodinger's Scyther is a Cleavor. Nice. As soon as ZA home compatibility arrives because of Plexi. Got it. So now you have a rock and a steel type. That makes sense. As for myself, I've got that Aeron, that one absolutely crazy good luck Aeron from XD Gale of Darkness, and then I've since switched that game over to look for Slugma in Fire Red and Leaf Green. So that's what's happening in the top right corner. Instead of XD Gale of Darkness like it used to be. And the resets are very fast. The runaway resets are so fast on it that it has quickly caught up to Pokemon Black, which has been running the entire time. It's about to surpass, it looks like. I'm glad you saw it, yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Full odds not only, but it was, 154 encounters, which is ridiculous. I think I have had the only other, good luck for a full classic odds, encounter like that I had before was on, it was also on Fire Red Leaf Green, believe it or not, and I was resetting for a shiny Bulbasaur, and I think I got it in, 100. Just wild. But that was 2 years ago at this point. I'm just living off. I'm not resting on my laurels, obviously, because I'm still shiny hunting. But I will forever tell that story of how Bulbasaur loves me so much that he just showed up shiny after 100 resets. I was in the middle of getting a second Fire Red and Leaf Green copy set up for the same hunt, so I could double hunt it. And before I even got it set up, before I even got the reset for Bulbasaur set up on the second game, I got it on the first game. Yeah, crazy. But I guess if you do enough classic odds hunts, you're bound to get lucky sometimes, I've done a couple. I haven't done a crazy amount. I just started getting into doing shiny hunting events 2 years ago in 2024. So what other full odds hunts have I done? I know I've done a bunch in the Safari Zone because of Safari Week. So I guess technically those count, although I wasn't hunting them off stream or anything. It was only during Safari Week I was hunting on stream. So I don't know. I have a bunch of those because it's literally spending an entire week with 10 different games just random encountering in the Safari Zone for a week straight. So I have a bunch of those. And then I hunted a shiny Rayquaza on an airplane. I would only ever hunt it when I was on an airplane, because I fly a lot for my job. So I was only ever hunting it when we were in the sky. I thought that was thematic and very cool. And I got it, I spent almost 2 years hunting it like that, because I could only ever hunt it when I was in the sky. And sometimes I would fall asleep on the plane and not get any hunts in at all. Or not any encounters in at all. But I finally got it in November last year. Right before the end of the year, which was perfect because it was one of my shiny bingo for 2025 that I almost didn't get. But that one took quite a few. I think that one took almost 6,000 encounters. So that one was a lot closer to odds. Yeah, just Classic odds is crazy. I might be a little unhinged. I might be a little cray. Might be a little bit crazy. You know how it is. Oh, another one I did. I just remembered. It also took me a long time. It probably took me a year as well, on and off. I was hunting my first ever Generation 2 shiny. I was, soft resetting for, Shiny Ho-Oh in Pokemon Crystal? It was Gold, Silver, or Crystal. I don't remember which one. It might have been Silver. I feel like it was Crystal, though. I think the sprites were animated, so... That one took about a year. Of on and off hunting. And then before that, my first shiny hunts were technically in Pokemon Go. But if you don't count those, then my first hunts were, like, in the Switch games. Like, my first ever shiny in a main series game was shiny Seismitoad in Pokemon Shield. It just ran up to me and encountered me, basically, because I was standing still, not paying attention. And it was shiny, surprisingly. That was my first ever shiny. And then it was on my team, because that was before I beat the game, too. I didn't have the shiny charm either. So, I beat the Elite Four in that game with a shiny Seismitoad on my team. Oh, wow. I just realized Tepig has been ready for a reset for a while. I just stopped paying attention. And then after that, I started actually shiny hunting, and I went pretty crazy shiny hunting in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. So I did a lot of shiny hunts in that game. As my first actual, like, I'm trying to get a shiny type hunts, you know? Your first hunt was for Froakie and X. Aww. When you was but a wee lad. Can you... Was it eggs, or... I don't remember. How does X work for starters? Were the starters shiny locked, or they were not shiny locked? I can't remember. I know that in Black and White they're not shiny locked. But I know in Sword and Shield they are, so somewhere in the middle there they locked them. You had heard of Masuda method for shiny hunting, you decided to spend your time hunting Froakies. Okay, so it was Masuda method. Okay. Yeah, because that's when they started shiny locking the starters, right? Was, X and Y, I think. Yeah, okay. And then they were locked ever since then. In Sun and Moon, and in, Scarlet and Violet. In, Sword and Shield. All locked. So I guess I'm shiny hunting a starter in the very last game where it's possible to do that, being Pokemon White. Well, I guess if you want to get specific, this is the last generation they weren't shiny locked, but technically the last game would have been Black 2 and White 2. Never got the frog. Aw. Gonna have to go back to it someday. Finish what you started. After that, you went back to Shiny Hunting and Legends Arceus, got yourself a Gliscor and your Scarlet DLC for your Scarlet DLC playthrough, and a Meltan and Go. Nice. Good. Yeah, those shiny Meltans are pretty rare with the Pokemon Go symbol. Because you just gotta get lucky in Pokemon Go. You can only shiny hunt it in Pokemon Go. I know you can get a shiny Meltan now as a reward for like Dex completion in Pokemon Home, but you can't evolve it. You can only evolve Meltan into Melmetal in Pokemon Go, which I thought was interesting. I actually didn't know that. So I transferred some shiny Meltans from Pokemon Go into, like, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And they are forever stuck as Meltans. They cannot evolve now. Which is just crazy. After that, you got yourself a Shalfa Altaria and added to your ZA team because the Altaria used in Gen 6 OU when you were into it. Oh, nice. That's cool. I didn't know you used to play VGC. No Shadow Shinies on that one. So as kind of an homage to your VGC days, you went and got a Shalfa Altaria. That's cool. I like shinies that have meaning, you know? It makes them that much more special. About to hit 1,000 with Slugma, and we're about to hit 500 with Tepig. Big milestones coming up. Yeah. After Altaria... hang on a second. After Altaria, you got Shiny Golurk and ZA. Nice. Also for the playthrough team. And there were a plethora of guaranteed Shinies you got from Donuts. Nice. Nice. I must admit, I think I have one shiny. And it's not the guaranteed shiny Mareep. I think I have exactly one, like, random shiny from Legends ZA. I don't remember what it is. And it's just because I haven't bought the DLC, so I haven't experienced the donuts yet. But I have heard that the rates are pretty cray-cray. Especially for 3 stars. But it's just very RNG. It's just very donut hunting RNG sort of thing. Reminds me of like the item printer in the Blueberry Academy, except apparently that can be RNG manipulated. I bet you that at some point someone is going to find out that you can RNG manipulate the donuts too. It's just a matter of time. Anything with a bit of random chance thrown in is usually like that, where it can be manipped. A lot. There's a couple months, a year ago or so, when you really got into competitive singles. Okay. Played a lot of Gen 1 and Gen 6 with some goofy off-meta teams. Nice. See, that's the fun way to do it. That's the fun way to do it. Meta teams aren't really exciting to me, because you kind of know how they... You see them once, you've seen them all, you know what I mean? You know how it's going to play. Let's reset that. So that one. Okay. But playing some goofy off-meta teams, that's where some creativity can happen. I love that. You have plans to hunt Aegis Slash because it rocks, and go back to Masuda hunt for Froakie to honor Kid Me. Yeah, absolutely go back to that one. I feel like that one you gotta finish off, you know? Come up with a good name for it that will always remind you of, you know, when you first started that hunt when you were but a wee boy. A wee lad, as you said. Master Ball. Absol. Someone is playing this on the wind chimes. There we go. So, out of these 4 games, let me ask you your opinion. What do you think... Which one do you think I'll get a shiny on first? If at all, for the rest of the day. You can see, based on the encounter number, how quickly some of these are going and how slowly some of them are going. I just learned today that somebody is hunting in Pokemon Coliseum as well, and they are way over odds. They told me that they're at, like, 17,000 encounters. That does not give me hope for getting anything on Coliseum at all. Your favorite part about RNG events is that they aren't random. Yeah. It's PRNG. Pseudo. You're putting your bets on Fire Red, Leaf Green because your Illuminate Chinchou boosting the encounter odds? Yeah. It's going so fast because of that. And I have White Flute active as well. So, double boosted encounter odds. It's about to catch up to and surpass Pokemon Black for a number of encounters. Because I just started, basically, this Slugma hunt today. Like, I did it for a couple of hours at the end of last stream, but I've been doing Black this whole time. And still, Pokemon Black, and still they're almost tied. So, if that tells you anything. Hey, I'm also giving away shiny Pokemon. But yeah, that's a good bet. That's a good bet to place with how fast the encounters are. And then Tepig will just be there. Ooh, one more until we have 500 encounters for Tepig. But yeah, I'm giving away shiny Pokemon, so let me start a giveaway so you can enter it. And then anyone else in the next hour can also enter it. And I'm giving away just whatever extra shinies I have in my any of the Switch games, any of them. I have a bunch across all the Switch games, so there's a pretty good chance I might have a shiny Pokemon that you want, and I'll just give it to you. The only restrictions are I'm not going to give you any fake Pokemon, like ones that were generated, because I have a bunch of those from the Sword and Shield era days, when people were just spamming Wonder Trade or Surprise Trade with, like, hacked fake Pokemon. I'm not going to give those away because that feels gross. That feels wrong. And then if there's any Pokemon that there was, like, it was like a one-time event, or like you can only get one of them, like a legendary or something, I'm not giving those away either, just because there's only one of them. But anything else that I can hunt again, even if I just have one copy, I'm willing to give it away. So that's pretty much all of them. So go ahead and enter. There's the command to enter is in the chat. Let's see here. Run away from that guy. And check for shinies. No shinies. There we go. Oh, it's fine, really. No worries if you don't want to, but I'm just doing it as an incentive for engagement, you know. I think it's fun. It was actually one of the milestones that I hit. The first milestone of $50 was I was gonna run giveaways for shinies, so it's for everyone that's helped me get there, and you're helping me get there right now by keeping me on, so I appreciate it. Gotta help each other out. Oops. I chose the wrong one. I just incremented the wrong one. It's fine. It's okay, it's fixed now. It was that quick to fix. I don't even know why I bother saying it out loud. Just fix it, you know? Fix it silently. It's possible. Boom. Let's see, it's almost 4, so what time is it in? Oh yeah. I'm not even halfway done. I haven't hit 6 hours stream yet, so I just realized. I'm not even halfway done for the day. But it is, what, 6 p.m. over in Central Time? I'm doing that conversion because I'm trying to figure out where most of my friends, like what time it is over there. I think I should ping them to see if they'll want to join the stream today. I know not everybody had off today. Even though, like, technically the stock market was closed and the stock market people had off today. There's a bunch of stores and people that work retail that couldn't take off. Yeah, of course. No, you can take as many ideas as you want. Honestly, half of my milestones and ideas I kind of stole from everyone else too. Quote unquote stole, but it wasn't, you know, it's not stealing. We're all here to help each other out with ideas and whatnot. Some people, or like, I think everybody that's part of this event anyway, they posted their ideas in the Discord, the incentive ideas Discord channel. So I went and scrolled through there when I was making mine to kind of come up with what I wanted to do. And giving shinies away for a good cause, that is totally, I'm totally down with that. I mean, honestly, they're just gonna sit in the old, you know, boxes anyway. I don't bring every single shiny up to the new game and use them. So it also makes me happy to know that the shiny that I caught will have a good life too. A new life with somebody new. Yeah, that's pretty true as well. Just transformation. Everything is a, what's it called? A derivative. Everything is derivative, nothing is original. Well, you can transform it into something original, you know what I mean. It's the same type of idea. Oh, I just realized we passed 500 tepigs. I somehow totally missed that. Until right now. I hopefully will not miss the 1000th slugma, though. It's coming up. It's coming up. I've been doing a pretty good job recently of not using surf on the slugmas and just destroying them. No, I say that as soon as I use surf on the slugma and destroy it. Sag. Because I said it out loud, my subconscious brain was like, oh, that sounds like a good idea, let's do that. Cries. I think slugmas cry magma if they cry at all. No, I did it again. Why the A button? I'm not here to destroy your homes, slugma. I'm just here to find a rare one. And abduct them, that's all. That's all. I just want to abduct your rarest looking one. Oh my gosh. I just realized we're just sitting right under $6,000 for the whole team. That's gone up a couple $100 since I last looked at it, right above my head. Guys, I think the dream, the 8,192 dream, I think it's totally doable and totally possible today. I think we can make it. Absolutely. I think it is possible. We're only like $2,100 away. Alright, let's see. No shine. Hey, I did miss it. Of course. I missed the 1000th Slugma. I just zone out, man. I know. I'm glad you saw it. 1,000 Slugmas! Let's go! And this will be like the 117th time I've gone up this escalator and these stairs. Let's see if I can be even more efficient and do it faster without messing up. Possible? Difficulty level impossible? Nah. Increasing speed. Increasing perception speed. Nice. Really quick encounter on black there. Oh, great, I'm paralyzed. And it's gonna synchronize. Yep. I'm knocking them down as they come up. Being very efficient with these text boxes. Nice. I got that Pokemon Black encounter right before I had to take my hand off of it. Nice. Got the Pokemon Black encounter again right before I had to take my hand off of it. It's not always guaranteed. Black sometimes takes forever to get an encounter. Nope, nope. Don't fight it. Almost surfed it again. I'm gonna read that in 1 second. The stars have aligned, and I think we'll be able to squeeze a couple of hours stream before the end of the day. Oh, nice. Stick around and check the stream every couple of minutes, though. See ya. Yeah, I'll see you soon. Good luck. Good luck with your hunts the last couple of hours of the event. I'm gonna end around 10 o'clock my time, so if you're still on, I'll jump on over and take a look. I'll probably raid you. Gosh. How many turns is it gonna take to take out this mighty Ina? There we go. It's like 3 turns of just fighting the mighty Ina. Aw, thanks. Thanks for the look. We both need it. Nice. That's the shortest window in which it is efficient to get an encounter in black. Is the window in between me running away in leaf green and having to move again to get another encounter in leaf green. Let's check. No shinies. I just reminded myself I need to tell a couple of people that I'm live. In 1 second. One second. Yeah, let me find the right link I want to share. Probably this one. Are we less than 2,000 away now? Not quite. Not till we hit 6,000. 6,192. There we go. Wanted to get that out there. Oh, Archivist is live. Nice. As of just moments ago. Sweet. Just seeing if I missed anything else today. Nope. Just more reposts. Nice. Okay. What am I doing? Mashing A, probably. Oh my gosh, that didn't get any encounters? That's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh, Slugma is 200 away. 200 encounters away from catching Pokemon Black's encounter number. Oh, it died! Oh, I was like, why is that screen still black? I can never tell when that DS is about to die because of the fact that my rubber band is covering up the power indicator. So, you know, that's fun. I just let it die on me. Glad I didn't get a shiny Tepig right at the end there. There we go. I think that is framed better. Let's see, should I try turning it on now that it's hopefully not fully dead? Okay, there we go. It's keeping it alive. Staying alive. Okay. There we go. Hello? Why can't I do anything? Oh, I'm doing it on the wrong screen. I'm doing... You know, you'd think you'd be immune to that by now. And you'd know which controllers control which games. Nope. Just am not. Trying to reset you. Uh-oh. It's not pulling the two triggers since I picked it up. There we go. There we go. This almost sounds like it's from Player Obscure. I'm pretty sure it's not, but it almost sounds like it. That's crazy. Okay. There we go. And return Sharpedo. long has that been waiting for me to input the moves? I'll be honest, I haven't looked at the top left corner in way too long. Ooh. Gosh, I have Bianca's theme as such a brain worm in my head right now because it's playing out loud on my desk. Every time I get in the Bianca fight, that's when it's playing. No shiny. Boom. Everyone's getting into a battle right now. So what's our total at? We're close to, I think we're at like 3,000 total encounters. Close to 3,000, if not at 3,000. Across all 4 games here. Just doing some quick math, quick math. Oh, I think that was a drill burr. Yep. We hit ourselves a drill burr. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my gosh, Pokemon Black, can you get an encounter? There we go. Did I increment, Tepig? I don't remember. I think I did. I think I did, and I just didn't. I just autopiloted it. Not a ground gem. Get out of here, ground gem. There we go. Ooh, they might not catch up to each other. The top right and bottom left, they might not catch up to each other until 1400 or 1350, because it looks like they're about to pass, or Pokemon Black is about to pass 1300. And Leaf Green is not even at 1100 right now, so it's gonna be later in the fight. Oh, great, hyper mode. Great, wonderful, wonderful. Just crossed 6 hours, halfway done. That's crazy. There we go. 1100. Slugma number 1100. No shinies. We passed 6,000. We passed 6,000. Right above my head. As a team, we've passed 6,000. That's awesome. Just a couple of dollars away from exactly 2,000 away from our goal. I know, the Slugmas are catching up. They're almost there. I think once they hit maybe 1350, both of them, I think that's when they'll cross paths and Slugmas will overtake. At a snail's pace in Trick Room, yeah. No kidding. Snail would be very fast in Trick Room. Okay. There we go. There's another Tepig. Okay. I thought I was behind on something or not doing something I was supposed to do, but nope, we're all good. There we go. There we go. Wait, what happened? I bet you I will believe you. What happened? You reset the steel distortion and sent Klefki to the Shadow Realm so you could get a different Pokemon to spawn in a super convenient hunting spot. Oh my gosh, no! Not Klefki. Still, if that's the one you didn't want, that's fine. That's definitely a totally fair choice. So what'd you get? Fixed shiny this time was a Hone Edge. Nice. Nice. And you found another Klefki. Oh, wow. So you got them both back, basically, except it wasn't an alpha. Was the first Klefki an alpha? I can't remember. Oh, it was normal. Okay, so yeah, you got them both back. Well, you got the one that you banished to the Shadow Realm back, and then you got the one that you actually wanted. So that sounds like a great trade. You're up. You're up, as they say. Now hunting for Tinkatink. Okay. By killing them and having them respawn, since the only nest of them is a super inconvenient spot. No way I'm resetting over this distortion with such... Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. I wouldn't either. You're just gonna have to work with... Yeah. Like you said, meleeing them. Battling them until they're gone. And respawn. No shiny on that one. Come on, Pokemon Black. Black doesn't want to get an encounter this time. Not this time, Black says. I would like to wait until after Colosseum takes the elevator. Then I would like an encounter. Alright. You say so. That's how you want to play it. Wait, okay, I was gonna say, do you even want an encounter? You almost didn't even get one before I needed to touch Leaf Green again. Well, good luck on your, Tinkatink. I actually personally like Tinkatink's shiny. I think some people don't. They don't like it when, like, the item that the Pokemon's holding changes. But I think that's a unique thing. I like it for that. Oh, and did you see? We're a couple dollars away from being exactly $2,000 away from our goal. Our shared goal up here. Of 81.92. We're close. We're so close. I think we can do it. I think we can close it out in the last few hours of the day here. Almost didn't count that one. Yeah, I think Tinkaton's shiny is really cool. All of them. I like that they used a different material to make their beating stick with. Yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting. Let's get it done. I can't see what I'm fighting. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. No. Okay, Porygon 2's at the bottom. There we go. I couldn't see what I was fighting because the overlay, the rewards were on the screen. Ooh, this is the 1300th one for Pokemon Black. We're like 150 away. Exactly 151 encounters away now. So close. It's catching. It's not even catching that slowly. It's just catching in general. Yeah, okay, I did that one already. Alright. Oh, wow, I didn't know you could find Everstones. That's interesting. Did I count that Tepig? I don't think I did. Oopsies. Forgot to count Tepig. Sorry, Tepig. It's not on purpose. I think I just associated clicking a button for a different one with counting for Tepig, although I didn't. Switching the fingers up here. Hopefully make it a little bit less repetitive on just one finger. Well, now I'm all confused. I have no idea if I counted that one twice or once. Oh well. This is an approximation anyway. I'm sure I'll get it wrong at some point. It's all on stream if you want to recount. You know what I mean? Oops. Sorry, camera. Keep bumping that camera. Let's see. No shinies. Wow, they all pretty much lined up at the exact same time. I think I ran away from all of them within a couple seconds there. Nice. Go team! We're less than 2,000 away now. Thanks for hanging out, Glory. Love you. Bye. Thanks for the good luck. I need it. I hope your Eeyore went well. I already counted the Houndoom. This Houndoom check right here, so I need to just remind myself to not count it again. I don't know why I did, I just was like, well, while my finger's over here, I'll just press this button, I guess. There it is. No shiny. Reset. Wow, that was maybe the longest I've gone in Leaf Green without getting an encounter. That was crazy. Ooh, we just hit 1,200. 1,200, Slugmas. 128 behind Black. No. Okay, that might have been the longest I've gone without an encounter in Leaf Green. Weird. Wait, why did I do call? Because I'm trying to run. You can't run from a trainer battle. I'm not trying to run on purpose. Did I hit the Tepig button? I did now. So maybe 1,400 then. 550 for Tepig. Nice. Oh, was that a crit too? Yeah, bye-bye, Espeon. Sorry about that, Espeon. Did I hit that button? I can't remember. $12.24. No shine. Flow state achieved. Alright, the gap's closing. They're about 100 encounters, exactly 100 encounters apart from each other now. And I think it's official. Leaf Green has not officially passed it, but officially passed less than 100 away from it now. Alright, one moment. I gotta let my Doge wants to come in. Alright, I had a fluffy puppy break. Fluffy puppy break completed. Okay. Back into the flow state. How long is it going to take me to get back there? Let's see. Let's find out. Did I count that Tepig I just reset? I don't think I did. Now I did. Black did not want to get an encounter again. Shiny Halucha! Oh, nice! Good one! Good catch. Sorry, I didn't see your message till just now. I was having a fluffy puppy break. No shiny, so... reset. Nice, and it's a fighting type? Perfect. Perfect for the event. Congrats on the shiny Halucha. Do you have any shiny alphas by chance? Just curious. I don't. I don't even have a shiny alpha in Legends Arceus. But I'm just curious if you do have any. That'd be very cool. I'm exercising. Squatting while I'm shiny hunting. I was like, wait, how do I reset Tepig again? It really has been that brain draining, I guess. I'm going crazy. Forgetting the basics. bum 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 bum. Oops. Almost just attacked that poor defenseless Slugma again. We crossed 7 hours. Let's go. Your only Shalfa is Altaria. Okay, gotcha. I know people are specifically going for, like, some people are going for Shalfas specifically during this event. It makes it easier. It has been made easier to hunt Shalfas with the donuts, from what I understand. You figure out how to evolve Cleavor natively in ZA so Scyther is out of the box and we can put the cat back in. Okay, okay. There's only enough room for one of them at a time, so yeah, I appreciate you making room for the cat again. Since that is its house. It lives in that box. That is where Schrodinger wanted it. In the box. Oh, I picked something up. How dare you? Already caught the thing, right? So there's one left, right? Yeah, I think so. I was worried that I wasn't gonna get an encounter on black before I had to hit the continue button on Coliseum. Oh, and I have again forgotten to look at Tepig. I'm sorry, Tepig. I was like, wait, why am I hearing music that isn't normally what I hear? It was Bianca's battle. Of course. Uh-oh, wait, did it work? Did I do it? Oh, I think I did. Okay. Come on, Black. There we go. Finally. Alright, I'm not forgetting about, oops. I'm not forgetting about, Tepig this time. There we go, see? I looked at him pretty much immediately. There we go. It's a lull in the music right now. Got the rare chance of Pokemon Black getting an encounter before I need to switch to the bike in Leaf Green. Oh no, I used Surf! I'm sorry, Slugma, again, I'm sorry. I'm gonna level up again. Oops. Oh, I didn't! Okay, I didn't level up. The reason that's good is because it is slow and it makes a whole other... Makes you wait for, like, the evolve animation, and then I don't want to evolve, so I mash B. 1400 on Pokemon Black. That's a new... It's a new level. We'll get there soon. Maybe 1450 is when they'll pass. 1425 perhaps? I'm not sure. I've used all the PP for surf, so now I can't accidentally surf them anymore, which is perfect.